How's it going, everybody? I am Novus, and I be the Pixel. Hope you're all enjoying yourself. It is just about to pretty much the start of the weekend. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy in this queue. Plugging in my controller. All right, let's get comfortable. Wait, what? Wrong button. Going back and forth from Nintendo controls to non-Nintendo controls. All right, switch over. Game audio. Game capture. Okay, let's wait for our queue. I didn't pay attention to see how many days I have left. Alright, let us minion roulette. We have the dust bunny. Oh. Okay. What the hell are we doing? This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Y'all look so defeated. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since LSA arrived. Not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of careers. The afflicted? Are they all sick? You don't know? No, I'm from another world. I mean... I don't think I met anyone besides LSA who's so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have LSA give you the full explanation. I need this crystal. That needs to go away. There we go. There we go. Gotta get used to the controls again. Now, where is she? Think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? Usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. Not far, head out from the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind it in case she comes back while you're gone. Hop on a roulette here. Also see if there's anything else. That should be around where we're going, I think. Maybe. Oh, it was me. Oh god. Let's grab that Aether Current first. The southwest, huh? We'll probably get there eventually. Nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Looking tiny ass footprints. Let's follow them. Oh, we're going this way. Getting pretty close to 77. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I poisoned him already. My bad. The south, right? Yep. See if we can dodge all these fuckers. Don't feel like dealing with them if I don't have to. Oh. The fuck? Oh,
Get
it's a
back here!
sin eater. Oh, hey, what's up?
Is that? It can't be.
Splash. Fuck them up. Oh, hey, what's up? Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Better fucking write home about it.
Sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Well, to me, it's only been like a day, but okay.
How are you? We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
I don't mean shit.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam, a colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish or are warped into mindless abominations.
So I'm assuming Sin Eaters were once.
That's how
Yep.
the Sin Eaters came to
I
be.
thought.
They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
Why some of them look more human.
The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. That ends, insult to injury. You afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place that has served me well for a training ground. Kathleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Just knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Ooh, headgear. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Okay, and then have to fuck up some things, I guess. Yeah, these fuckers are strong. By strong, I mean it's not taking me 2 seconds to kill him. Oh, there's nothing there. Ooh. One more. Get out of here, Tolba. I got shit to do. But all right, come on, Chocobo. We ride. How did he fare? Fared okay. I killed 2 of them. But there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. Expected you to notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. When they appear in numbers, that they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending upon a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. We certainly helped on that front. Report our victories to Thessaline, shall we? We shall. Say tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the 2 of you found each other. You have no idea how badly LSA has missed your company. Everything is always, if Novus was here, he would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Novus's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though. I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. This fucking with her. Alright, let's put on the headgear. Love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice, eh? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice, eh? While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing if their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I shall talk to the people. Yes. Kind of weird the way you're doing that. Thank you. Okay. The kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Gotta kill him. Don't have a choice. Making sure there's no blue quests. You've seen to the patients, how are they? Oh, we gotta kill the kid. God, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. I'll leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Novus to Mord Asuk. Do you have any errands that need to... I mean, I think we need to be here when he turns, yeah. I'm way too close to her. What the hell? I suppose there is one thing. Could you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron, there's some fresh fruit. Welcome then, Novus. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Round Stall, of course. Okay, but you gotta take care of the kid, yeah? Turtle. Oh, it's a mole. Not a turtle. That's a turtle. Turtle. Hello, we came to pick up things. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Round's wares? Yes. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this for your charge. I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did he spend here? Don't worry about it. Yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ew. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Sure. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. I like Ron. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the 8th right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Let's see if this is an aetherite or an aether current quest. It is. You run. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
What about it?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Water?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
I thought that was water. Looks like
Life
waves
cannot
crashing.
exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
The fuck do we do about it though? Other than killing sin eaters?
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
It's his last meal, I guess.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Oh shit.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Damn.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes. That's not my fault, though.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Not exactly,
So
but
I
okay.
swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Good. It's a good way to look at it. Go kill a kid.
On which note,
Fucked
it's
up.
time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall was worth more than an hour of Ariandris lecturing. I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just that the threat posed the others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is a way of fighting back against fate worse than death. Why are we not allowed to come up here? Like, doesn't make sense. Or when we were on the tower. Gotta go that way, but I gotta go this way for the other quest. So since I'm here, let's head north and we can teleport back. Okay, so there's none on the top right, it seems. That's good. Let's go knock out this Aether Current quest. Out of there. Oh, shit. A nice day for a weekend. It's a nice day for a weekend. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad I can't fall off that. Wee. How just happened? Just shake a rock? What the hell? I thought it was gonna be past the wall. Gun. Need to spam me for a second so I can get this Aether Current. Search for what? Oh. That's the location's pretty close, that's good. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba. searching for relics. There we go. Give me my ether current. Oh, got a ring. Nice. All right. Can now teleport back to this quest. Let's see if TikTok's done being a bot. Ooh, it uploaded twice. It is a bot. All right, why is it just being a bot? Let's double delete. Give me a second. Sorry. Was me. No. TikTok's being a bot. I like it. Fast again. TikTok's a bot. TikTok's being a bot. Fall guys, fall guys, fall guys. There we go. This should be a little bit better. Please work. Thank Jeebus. What the rockin' hell? Come on, you can do it. Alright, let's do some of the quests while I wait for that. You're back. Hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I did. It looks like a bot. Thank you, Allison's explained why I wanted this, has she? You can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halleck for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a tasty, happier day. No, you should do it now. That's not a good idea, buddy. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. It's time for that milk meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make it a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
I mean, if you made more, give it to the people who fucking need it. Like, not us.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison.
Well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Uh-oh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
No, he's a ghost.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
I'm sure he has. He's a ghost. He's been walking around for 100 years.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Waited too long. Oh shit, I gotta take that win off. That was from Fall Guys yesterday. Forgot about it. Nope, I'll say we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed. No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. Probably should, me and Alishay should go, but hey. Over the north and west, then you take everything from here to the south. Lizard jaws, that's fun. Oops. You see no sign of Halric? Maybe you want further west. Oh, that's where we get our other Aphid turn, I think. Close to it. Oh, a little further. I didn't know where to cross over. Under attack. Get deaded. Hey, who's next? Kick all your ass. Oh. Don't attack me. Wouldn't be very nice. I gotta do some surveying. Ah, shit.
Any sign of him?
Nope. Well, we're about to, because it's a cutscene, I'm sure.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Who the fuck? Ooh. That was a boobed one. Pretty sure that means they're more powerful.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no!
The kid gonna be a stronger Sin Eater?
Halric!
Oh shit.
We have to run!
He's strong as fuck. Never mind.
Tesseline! No!
Oh, that's sad.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Does that sword turn him? Oh shit. What do we get for not poisoning the kid? God damn. Are we still so far away?
No, no, no!
Why did they leave? They didn't even take the kid. What the fuck? Oh shit, they're still like conscious somewhere for a little bit. Why are we still so far away? I don't understand. Also, we have bows and arrows. Why didn't we shoot the fucking angel from a distance? The hell? Alright, let's poison the kid. I'm sorry, Novus. I tried to tell the carriers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. I'll tell him. It's just so unfair. Celine was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. But there wouldn't be any pain. All the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. Well, I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah. Oh, shit works. Otter, what the hell? Alright, Alex, time to die. Don't worry, I talked to him for you. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You heard it all, were you? Sure, there wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Alright, but I come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. Hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and and that you will delay Harek's last meal for as long as you possibly can. And until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. You even have anywhere to go. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without ease, the reason we can't save those corrupted by the eaters. What if we corrected the balance, even if it were only little by little, even if it took years? It would surely make things better. And hold on there, everyone knows there's too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Right, next destination. I got a bit to go to get up there. And there's an ad starting in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna start it now and while we make our journey. That way you guys aren't missing anything. At least anyone not subscribed. Subscribers have no ads. The setting I'm allowed to have on Twitch for some reason. But I can't just take ads away from everyone, which sucks. Well, do my best. I cross this, or do I have to go over to the left bridge there? Damn. Get out of here, Armadillo. I don't want to fight you. Give me Novus, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. So serious about what I said? Well, the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight in my own way, with steel. Let's see, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. Need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Now we're all back here. I'll wait 20 seconds until the ad's over before I start again. Oh shit! Got 100 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. All right, the ad over almost. Oh, I don't think the timer goes down if I'm tabbed out. That's weird. It goes down when they're okay. That's fucking weird. All right. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over on a ring again. I barely got the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Seniors out, shall we? Very true. Let's random minion roulette. And we got the mammoth. Get our sprint on. Oops. Yeah, I figured both were here. Good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she's as keen to press on with our plans as I am. You've been quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Thank you for seeking me out, Novus. Been a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alpha now, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. We laid out our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide ourselves where to go from there. Level 77, baby!
And so you return.
Yeah, we here.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Yeah, kinda.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
So I assume we are to kill the Light Wardens, and then we become the leader.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Disperse doesn't mean go away. That's the thing.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Yulmor can go fuck themselves.
Forthwith's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Sucks.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure? Obviously that disperses them, but it doesn't make them stop
Your
existing.
uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Hmm.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
I don't know
Though
what that.
physically separate,
What's the first?
they retain a
Oh, never mind.
connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly calm. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire
Or that one
nations.
area just gets decimated.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So there are only 7 shards left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus us.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Sounds like a plan.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, how many are there
Apart from
total?
being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive
hi.
the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon
There's
be
a
overrun.
bunch in force. That means there might be a Light Warden there.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Fuck no, we're going in anyways.
My lord.
Correct, kid. Also, Bonnie.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such
How's
a
it
fight
going,
will provide you with
Athlin?
far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Game's going alright. Really liking the story after the original. Original was okay, it's just, it was kind of dull a bit, but after that it got real good. The last couple DLCs are really nice. How are you today? Hope you're kicking ass. Hope you have fun plans for the weekend, although it may not be your weekend. I know everyone has different weekends. Was me. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we may head best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Kenser Gate. I don't know how to say that. I shall lead you there myself. You're doing good, hell yeah. Good to know. Happy to hear that. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV before? That's unattuned. Gotta run there. The last one you played was for PS2. Ooh, PS2. With Dino as the main character, they had Dress the Spheres gimmick. Don't know what that means. I haven't played any Final Fantasy outside of 14. Although I will try to play all of them, and at least the retro ones, eventually. On stream blind. Well, mostly blind. But yeah, I haven't played the other ones. Well, I played like a little bit of Final Fantasy X-1, but I hated that one. That's my first intro to the series. I got like a good portion through the game, like maybe halfway or just before halfway or something. I got to a boss, I did all my ultimate abilities and everything, and it didn't even have like 1% HP down. So got a little sad. Wait, what? Oh, the Aether current's right here. Nice. And that's the only Final Fantasy I've touched. Damn, yeah. It's kind of wild. I was looking it up and I was like, there's no way I'm getting past this. Especially since in order to grind at that point to get more levels, there was only like one monster near me that respawned, so like it was just a really shitty spot to be. It was gonna take me forever to get out of there, let alone continue past that. So that's when I gave up a long time ago. And then I haven't touched anything since 14. Not that long ago, I think a couple months ago I started this. 3 months ago maybe? Although I don't know how much longer my time card has left. Don't blame me? Yeah. I'll play the old ones eventually. I love retro games, so I'll play those eventually on stream. Hear a lot of good things about 2, 4, and 10. Although I couldn't tell you whether that's USA or Japanese version, because from what I'm aware of, some of them have different numbers. And I don't remember all that stuff. Oops. Let me up. Oh, yeah. Like a spine. You need to check out the old Final Fantasy also. Yeah. Hearing good things, and I like RPGs, although old RPGs tend to have a lot of grind to them. But that's okay. We'll get through it eventually. As long as it's interesting enough. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not so far behind. Quickly now. Oh, now I got this hand carrying me. $351. Oh, that's the way I'm headed anyways. Nice. Wasn't me. A person? An NPC. What's an NPC? Oh, there's a fate there. Hey. Like, why is an NPC running across the way? Well, now I get my chair to sit in. Yeah, these are everything I've gotten is through the in-game itself. I haven't bought any. There's a bunch of in-game mounts. A lot of different bosses have mounts. I got this chair for only like 50k in the shop. There's a lot of in-game mounts, so you don't need to buy them. But there is also a lot of cool buyable ones, so really it's up to you. But I have like 7 or so in-game ones so far, and I'll have more later when I can do more dungeons. And there's a way to, when you mount up, to roulette it, so it randomizes it. So every time I put on a mount, it's a random one that I own. Minster switches past these gates and through the woods. That's not exactly a near neighborhood to the Crystarium. But as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. There's a massive swarm. There's got to be a warden in there. You're generous for them? Yeah. Until you see the prices of something you really want in the Mog Station, which is their real money store. And then it's like an outfit's like 20 bucks or a mount's like 40 bucks. It's like, ah, shit. Yeah, you don't need to buy anything, so except for your monthly subscription, really. Which is good because I'm poor. And judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a white light warden leads the attack. Hell yeah. Fuck it up. But convenient. Means we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will blow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. Reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Oh, then I'll just absorb it. We're good. We got an absorby thing. We're good. We're fine. I take back what you said, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to buy anything, but they have, when you want to buy something that's really expensive. I think the umbrella I bought was like $7 on its own. And that's just an umbrella. You can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask if the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. That's trade on the survivors, so we must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort for my ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Elena, and last but not least, me! I'm good, I'll absorb the light. A formidable group indeed. The whole minster we go. Once we reach the light warden, do not hold back, we strike to kill. Oh shit, is this a dungeon? Wait, what's all this? Oh, I can form a party with them? Oh, neat.
Leave this to me!
Very well. My strength is yours.
Insufficient item level, what do you mean? What the shit? How the fuck? These are all 385. Oh, I have a... I have a level now 366. Oh, I have a bad ear too. There we go. That'll give me 374. Oh, it was me. I need to get rid of this ring here. Alright, let's go. Weird, the last few have not had party support, but this one has party support. Pretty wild. Let's fuck them up. We're just casually walking. We'll get there eventually. Damn, that thing's fucking giant. Fuck off, bear. Get out of here. Let's keep moving. There we go. Oh God. This NPC party cannot handle multiple monsters. Crystal legs are almost died. Oh shit. Could have done that. We should be good from this point on. Kill them all! There we go. That's better. I'm not gonna do multiple this time. Oh shit, 2 bears. You can get these guys now. Look, help! You're dead. Should have partied with the bunny. I like bunnies. Oh, come on. You're dead. Oh, that scorpion's dead. That's good. Is no one else doing AoE? What the fuck's going on?
You underestimate me.
Wait, who's getting underestimated? Oh, the Exarch's a tank? Interesting. Oh, hi. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, I got lucky. Probably should have done this with people, not NPCs. Ah, shit. Fucked up my songs. I'm not used to controls right now.
Let's give them a go.
Ooh, we got lucky. Why are you standing in there, I'll say? Got a half dead. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yep. Ooh, ooh, no thank you. I do not like this Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I still isn't even the final boss. I'm barely into this. This boss is reasonably easy. It's just taking a minute. We don't have DPS much. We're just NPCs. %. 2%. It's dead. Nice. Was close? Yeah. It was just a long time. And gauntlets. That is not what I wanted to do. Two more bosses to go. Almost there. Oh, my back's itchy. Ooh, another treasure chest. Lakeland Amulet. What? I don't see anything called Lakeland Amulet of Flame. Okay. I'm a little confused. A lot of fire going on over here. Forgive disobedience? What the fuck kind of name is that? This sounds like a general rule of thumb. Fuck out of here, bud. That's an AoE. I don't remember. Oh, interesting. Is another boss? Oh, is this Serene? Yeah, Tesseline. Fucking shit. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just the order of attack. Gotcha. We got it, LSA. You're the healer. Oh, you guys took them way too far from me. What the hell? Forgot to do my song. We hit it first. Fuck. Almost there, 18%. 14%. Now there's one more boss area after this. Looks like. 4%. Oh, no, 5%. Ah, shit. Wasn't there in time. And oh, so you've gone pale. Yeah, that's because of Celine, you fucking idiot. Granted, he doesn't know that, but whatever. LSA knows it. Ah, shit. Are they fighting each other? What the fuck? Oh no, it's Crystal Edge right there. I was like, what the f— doesn't make sense. Use this song so we can have more AoEs. That's pretty much all we're going to be doing is AoEs. Once they're almost dead, I'll unlock the other ones. Just so we have... just so we don't die. Oh, they don't unlock until these die, I don't think. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. there a chest in this area? There's not. Hey, let's run. Oh, there's one right here. I assume we're pretty much at the final boss. Hello, a final boss, yes. Yep. Alright. Holy fuck. That's a nice tongue. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Help me. Help. Get me out. Gonna get hit by that. Oh fuck. Start running at me, why don't you? Oh god. I didn't know what was going on. I was so scared. Aw, you fucker. Mother fucker, that was bullshit. Put me into like a place I couldn't escape if I wanted to. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, I got a ways to run too. I should have done this with other people. It would have been much faster, and if I died, it wouldn't have mattered towards that at that point. Got it this time? Hell yeah. Heal me. Thank you. Got me with chains again. Get me out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's again 2-shot. Because I paid attention where the NPCs are going that time. Slightly. Should just follow them. Alcé and Alphanor almost dead. Trying to leave the healing to you, but you're not doing that well healing. Follow that. I don't know where they're going, but I'm following them. They know where things are going before... Yeah, they know where things are going before I do. Yep. Kind of wild, but... I'm in chains? Oh, help! Help! Oh my god. This chain isn't that strong. Get me out of here.
There'll be nothing left if you've got a smoking crater.
Oh shit, she used the limit break. Nice. I forgot that was even a thing. Wait a minute. I definitely should have this one. Luckily I was smart enough to follow the NPCs. Keep forgetting to put my dots up though. In songs. I almost died there. That would have been really bad. Correct. Thank God. Let's go. Oh, there's an ad playing. My bad. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't mean to skip. Oh, it's okay. It's just that dying. Ooh, copper. Yeah, let's see how this plays out.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm back. Whew.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
No, I'm gonna absorb it.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Oh.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
Yeah, we gotta absorb the light somehow.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
It's me. I am the container. I can absorb it. I
Blessing
assume.
of light. And the hero who wields it now
Oh.
stands before you.
Sup, nerds? This is my time to shine, literally. All right. How many more of these fuckers are left? Holy fuck. I'm the next great calamity now, fuckers.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Fucking nice. That's right, standing off, fuckers. The night sky. Is much scarier than everything being light out when monsters are there. Right, give them hope. Let them see.
Sky. It can't be. What's happening?
All right, how many more we gotta kill? Like 50?
The warrior of darkness has come.
Yeah, I'm the warrior of light for sure. Warrior of darkness is also there as a ghost, but don't worry about it.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
And wouldn't you like to
killed a
know?
warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I am a legend, thank you. They call me the Icon Slayer. That's fucking
lord?
right. Bow.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Couldn't tell you, at least
For
one.
the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Yeah, we gotta kill more light wardens.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
I don't know, Oblivion was a good game. I like
If only for the
Oblivion
first,
for what
but
little
the
I don't
source as
remember
well.
about it anyways.
Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Damn fucking right. Don't you dare kidnap me again. Kick your ass next
I
time.
swear,
Cool.
on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
Yeah, we'll kick some ass. Got it.
I beg you stay
What I do
and
best.
see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Sounds like a fun fucking time.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
I'm at 104 subscribers. I reached 100 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Sorry, what? What was going on in the story?
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
You're an old man. What the hell?
Well then, I'm sorry
look
for
that
pressing
old.
you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Okay, but why have I never seen your face? I feel like it's gonna be a reveal that we should know. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. I don't see the difference. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Why is there still light out? I thought I vanquished the light. Now, as far for how we proceed from here. I go on a date with a bunny. Got it. Already decided the next course of action. Thank you. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. This be expected. Novus, I must ask a favor of you. Would it be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? I never planned to reveal it anyways. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ilmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how many of Vothri responds to all this. I wasn't gonna tell people anyways, like who the fuck do I talk to except for that one bunny? My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask you the same discretion, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your perchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Though I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Over a day! Let's go! That settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to our people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. And you still might want to, Sin Eaters still exist, yeah. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. No prob, Bob. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you, I wanted to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on. Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, I'll say. Should all take the chance to rest, you included. Yeah, but she's worried about Celine. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. Yeah. But please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Novus. Shall be cross if you try to follow me. I'm following her. Let's go. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Can't run for me. I'm following you. Just you and me then, shall we? Oh, don't want to go that way. Back this way. I'm gonna ride there before the Exarch, let alone after. What the hell? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've just charged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Nobis. Hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisade both. We're halfway to 78. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Reggie a cool card, MTG card too. Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city. That's true, everyone needs light at the nighttime now. I see. Well, Captain Lina can be rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment, if you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? No, I was passing by later on. A stalwart lad like you may want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Are you trying to pimp me out? What the hell? I mean, I'll accept it, but that's not the point. Here to be pimped out, Glynard. I mean... Sayella, more beers for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh, the Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Do you think he'd send you to me at a time like this? The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Yeah, I saw him. He was very handsome. Really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Oh, it got real quiet. Uh-oh, it got spooky. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Hallminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No more than common threats are the strays. No one's no wise, but now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. So the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up about nowhere about 3 summers ago. Most historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors. Well, apparently, they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up. But knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has a little fire in their bellies. Just look at them. They can all join in. Oh, hey, sup? You look cool. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Mistel lad is Lou Arik, and don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sirig, where it is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Thus we have Gyalt, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. You might share of competent veterans and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Tonight you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue. Well, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn. We boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Okay. To reach the final stage of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Okay. Bottom which stairs? There's a lot of stairs. These stairs? There's no one here. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay. Let's go, Lou Reek. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be? Yeah, I'm a person. Of course you are. Just plain from the way you carry yourself, you're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Hell yeah, we can both archer it out. My name is Lou Reek, and I am a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Hey, I'm not want for settlement, for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my eyes on a particular and notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, but I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. I guess I'll feign interest. I knew you would be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. Wouldn't mind new armor, thank you. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only me that I put your skills to the proof. Simple tests should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. I want to be stupid enough to fake being awesome to go kill a cardinal sin eater. What the fuck? They'd be dead. Alright, while I go teleport to Lake Land, I'm gonna run this ad that's gonna start in a minute anyways. So if you get an ad, I apologize, but I'm just making my way out. And TikTok's being annoying right now. Still 2 minutes left for the ad. Ugh. Ooh. Ah, shit. That's old. 3 years ago. That was me. Oh shit, why is it doing that? What the fuck? Save that. I'll continue on my journey. Should still reach there by the time the ad ends. Ow, shit. Can't just do that to me. "23 seconds until ad's over," it says. Should be just about enough time. Oh shit. Alright, it says ads up, and I don't see an ad on my phone. Should be good. Let's get off this, and then that's minion roulette. Been a minute. Now we have a Gabu sapling, Sproutling, whatever. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require more bait to lure out one of hiding. Oh, what's up? Oh, my lord. Got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here's your payment. Oh, this, the bait in question, easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well, time is money. And then you only need to place it open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I can't imagine it'll take long for something to come hither. Sure. Wouldn't really call this scene skill enough to fight a cardinal sin eater. Cardinal virtue, whatever. Oops. Damn. Get out of your cat thing. There we go. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Okay. Damn it. There we go. I hate that Nintendo has opposite buttons than Xbox, because every time I switch buttons, it's always backwards. It's obnoxious relearning controller themes every second. Right, I want to do no greater sport, so I gotta do Reek first. Which one's which? There he is. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say it's the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let's commemorate the occasion with a feast, eat, drink, and be merry. Grunt, crunch, crunch. Snorl, or snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She's a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. You can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. You see, the one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvant. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior light. Nothing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. And beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the warriors of light were before they became sin eaters, that's what they are now. We'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. What say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Hope I live to regret it. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly our powerful ones like Andrea. Doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter. It's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I see you, I'll receive rather more. Ooh. Hell yeah, better be fucking awesome. Like awesome armor or like $50 million. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I'm confused. Do you not actually want to hunt it? I mean, never mind. You're to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And when you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information at any moment. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted on Am-Rang, in the vicinity of Semiel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble. Now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. I bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for it. Oh my god. I hate this guy. He better give me a shit ton of money. Better devote our precious time to rather important matters, I say. Knowing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Am-Rang in the delightfully named Semiel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. No, because we're going to be behind them. They might have already left. We're going to have to kill that fucking spider. It's fine anyways, we should kill it, but that's not how we're going to find them. Trailing behind isn't good. Gotta get ahead. The fuck? No. Way up there. Damn it. Give it one more try. That's too far. One more real try. Fuck. Next. Where's the quest? Where the fuck's the music? What the hell? There we go. Jeez. Certainly the place I gather these bones once belonged to dear Samiel, as you know, troublesome arachnid. Being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search. I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. Should we not find it, well, after we have both searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here and we'll begin. Both searches if you're not going to get someone else to search for you. Not joining that fate. Get out of here. I got a spider to kill. Oh, here. Oh shit, that's not a spider. It's a fucking scorpion. Correct. I didn't know if that was technically. That might have just been something random. That may not have counted as a spider. That may have been an underling or something. Oh, shit. There we go. That's better. I had to delete my tweet and start over. I have to put tags in it. Can't forget the tags. Yo, what's up? Oh no, the echo! This is Coral. If she is a scourge in Norvat, the Delvar's souls belong quits. Oh, this is so I still get her memories even though she was turned. We bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Viking maneuvers as discussed. Wait for my signal, and then we'll strike as one. That's not good. Damn it, she's on to us. No panic, we plan for this. We'll act as decoys while Rhonda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush us. And he's dead. And she's dead. Why? You're an archer. Why are you getting close? You're supposed to be at distance. That's what range is for. Bugger me in my head, I can't. Oh, they're fucking dead. Oh, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. So sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise I'll kill that god's damned beast if it's the last thing I do. Where the fuck did she go? Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't anything like I've ever felt. Yeah, seriously, where'd you go though? By the gods, and I thought we were lucky to just get a glimpse of Andrea. You're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. Beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard a tale like this before, I know it. But it's common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Yeah, but where is she? What accomplishment? The spider? That wasn't even a spider. Yeah, I can't jump over that. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. There's really nothing like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up. Had your fill? Have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened, no? Oh, well, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Novus Pixel, Reek and Novus. Yes, I really like the sound of that. Reek and Novus, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Narva will not know our names. They shall ring out across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell over much on the victory, but before the struggle. Wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to be send double. A triple the agent's field to seek out promising new leads. If I know any better, I'd say you're a gazillionaire. Worried about the budget for a brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. Damn. Okay, but you're only giving me 1,400 gil for a fucking mass, like, a high-level spider? Like, fuck off. Need more than that. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting on Andrea and Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark. Great bear in this instance, including even deadlier eater. The fall of Sarika Novus to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norbon's most notorious virtue, Calusia into glory. Okay, I am going to do the other quest because this is one that's level 74 and the other one's level 71. I'm going to catch up with the main, with the MSQ. Oh yeah, I gotta sleep. We're almost 78 already, hell yeah. Nighttime. You are not the bunny I was hoping for.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I wouldn't call that funny, but okay. These are my private quarters. They saw me naked, dummy.
I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
But don't watch me naked, weirdo.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
See.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
About 5 cents.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Those planets?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh, hi.
He's here. I must go to him.
What the fuck? Oh god. People are gonna get fucked up because we're still not there. And time is now equal to that of the Source.
Fan out and find them. Out of my way.
God damn.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh hey, what's up? Scale this.
When the alarm
Oh
sounded,
shit, they're gonna
I
team up.
wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
as yours
What an
once
interesting
was.
team up.
But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Nope.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Good.
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Fucking Tataru. God, I love
If they have
Tataru.
resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but
Bullshit.
one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
You don't want to know. It ain't good.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
That sounds like Cineator shit,
Even the
but like
tiniest
slightly
amount
different.
will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Kill them all!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Do it.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Nice. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you not perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it, Eilmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Ooh, what's that blue? Oh, wait. Wait, what is that blue? Shit. Ooh, it's an aether current. Looks like I'm taking it. Raw damsel. Deliver the lovingly wrapped part here. There's another one. See what that one is. That's an aether current one or not. Wait, what? How do I get above? Fuck me. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Hey, what up when there's not like a million fucking ways up? Give me the access, please. Alright, here, look. What you want? We got a hat. I don't care about anything you're talking about. I just want to know if you're an aether current class. Oh god, that's a lot of talking for no quest. Why am I holding your balls here? That is not okay. Hello, Chadwick. Take the package. Oh, it's a bunch of homemade meals. Nice. Alright, how do I get up here? There's gotta be something. Down the other side. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, I'm really on the wrong fucking side. Fuck. This is the worst way to go. Here's a sandwich. Next sandwich. 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 Where's the last sandwich guy? Sandwich. Alright, Chadwick, where you be? Nice. Alright, we can go back to the quest. Alright, ocular time. Unwelcome cast. Ooh. The fuck? Oh, the girl. Bonnie.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
A blimp?
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Let's destroy it.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Never heard of a Light Warden before, none of us have. It wasn't us.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Sure.
A
Kill him.
moment, Captain, if you would.
Hey, don't want to show him that.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
You do something stupid, I'll punch you. That better be invisibility. Ooh, I'm in. Can I use this spell later?
Enter.
Bonnie.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Oh, he notices us.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Wouldn't make sense for us to do it because it would just go into another body. Nerd.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Relations of these knots.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
Why are you here?
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
So it doesn't matter why you're here. It doesn't fucking make sense, does it?
You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Oops.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Oops. Reveal themselves. Definitely saw us.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Right? They're gonna do what they want no matter what.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
That's alright, we'll fuck them up.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Uh-oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
That doesn't fucking make sense.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
It's different.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Better fucking spit it out
I think it best
fast.
that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
I'll just leave here. Bum, 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 bum. Go up or through? Yeah, go up. Up it is. Did not have to go up. I am too high up. Me down. Oh, I can't go down there this way. What the fuck? Put me down, you fox. I don't understand how to get there then. What the fuck? Oh, just let me down. You don't have to make this overly fucking complicated and put stairs way away from everything to... Okay. Can't go through here either. Are you serious? What the fuck? Nuts. Is it? Oh, okay. Now it says up. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna be pissed. Snort Wiggy, what the fuck does that mean? Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at the present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Well, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light, then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off with a few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. Well, it's intended for younger audiences. It provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely beside. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, everything is not always in this place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So good luck. Is it here? Fucking nailed it. Have you found the book? I did! This is one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then. Began 100 years ago when the flooded light threatened to swallow Norvant. Just as all seemed lost, the savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. That's Minfilia. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Damn. Where the fuck she go then? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Oh, that's unfortunate. The dying with breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She, too, took the name Minfilia. She, too, fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she, too, fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps until the cycle continues to this day. That's kind of wild. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvant on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might have never learned the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Ugh, shit, sorry. Some perhaps the truth is rather less simple. Though the oracles are born with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of the knowledge of the previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep their hopes alive. That's kind of fucked up, but okay. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmarian army 10 years ago and taken into their care. Rather their custody, she was a prisoner in all but name. For for by that time, under Lord of Valtry's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Ophelia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. Well, we gotta go save her, you know. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive. Yet that was for the Yulmorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her. 3 years ago, that's gotta be Thancred. It's like a hero from the tales. I 100% believe it's Thancred. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp on Ophelia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Nova Southside? Alright, before we do that, an ad's about to start, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. But I will not progress until the ad is over. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee while I do that. Be a couple more seconds for the ad. Ba-dum-bum-bum. One more second. Still nothing here. That's fucking annoying. All right. As you'll have already surmised, the Gallant who rescued Mephilia was another. Yeah, Thancred. I figured as much. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have yet had a chance to meet them. You know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hedelian's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be that her, the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Not true. Thancred has to understand that. Also not true. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. She's been captured. We may be certain he will not stand idly by. You go there again, talking to your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. I mean, we should regardless, right? She has the power as well. Just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that Minfilia possesses Hylian's blessing. Right? Wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Novus? I am right. I can be a dick. Nah, I'm good enough, thanks. You made up your minds. Why'd they have question marks? We knew who the fuck he is. What the hell? What brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmarian forces at Laxton Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. We couldn't be certain they will move her to the Yulmore for ere long. Should that happen, they may be forced to give her up as lost. If we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Headgear again, what the fuck? Give me fucking jewelry, bro.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
I'll show whatever hand I want. Fuck. Not like he didn't see us anyways.
Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Damn right.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken.
War.
We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Kick some ass!
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Damn
Flow
that.
of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Damn right.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No
Yeah,
better
kick their
than
ass.
common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
We go in, we kick ass, we take names, and we get out of there. What do you mean? All the plan we need.
If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Damn right, or my name's not the Warrior of Darkness. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to tell anyone.
Consider us your partners in crime.
Just reveal everything at all times. It's all good.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Oh fuck.
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
What the fuck does that mean? You look that shit up.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Oh, laziness. That's not even a crime, you fucking idiot. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Holy shit, I fucked that whole thing up. Where's your salute, soldier? I don't have that. Looks weird. Okay. Better, more spirited than the Exarch's field attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catless. She will see you measured and fitted. Yeah, but I need jewelry. I don't care about any other shit. Just give me jewelry. We also need a roulette or minion. We're back to Dust Bunny. Oh shit, that's the second time today. There's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see it. You look dashing in your best for your first outing. God damn, I can't speak. Oh god, they're dressing me up. They look exactly the same. You're welcome. Oh shit. Oh, they numbered me. Got it. We don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit, but we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. See to it and have all the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I seem more to be a part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. We Alphino will join the former. Novus, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Hell yeah, bunny time, let's go. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spa Geertz. She will issue the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. She'll be on her way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. Hell yeah. Quite far to the imperatives, you may make use of the Amaro from the rockery after you've collected the serum, of course. It is downstairs, it seems. And up. Hello. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came for your dram, are you? Here you go. Also, this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. What is this, like, smelling salt? If this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Princess kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okay. Key items. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why? If I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. I needn't fear sleeping on the battlefield, have you? Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I promise nothing. I'm here. What do you require of me? We need to fly. Really? This switch for this. But to deliver Namaro to Radiska's round, one of the locations once the beast will fly to the operation. Power lies along the route to be the imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I'll show ready the Amaro for departure at once. Radiska's ground is north to the west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. On arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she'll give you further instructions. You should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh shit, we can fly. Let's go. Yams, huh? Around the tower. Yep. Are you serious? That's fucking dumb. Back I go. This blue part where I need to go? Yes. I'm back again. Ooh, some semi-sad music. I like hopeful sad music though. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. You already have all the beasts required here. This one will go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the Hardler on duty, Zilly Van Theo. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right. Should be close to the other one too. Nice. I'm gonna do this part first before doing that though, because fuck that shit again. It's a big power. Ooh, crystal too. Where the current is, but I'm not doing that first. Doing this first. I'm not going back. Ah, the last Amaro, my friend. Thanks. You may leave the beast with me. Fuck yeah. Alright, you're gonna hold on, because I got Aether Current and Aether Crystal to teleport or to attune. What the hell is that? Now I can go to this thing. I don't believe I know you. Did he join the guard recently? Yes. I'm here with the bunny. That's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Fuck yeah, Bonnie! I'm here. Yeah, I wish the store was open past 11. We wanted to go to the store today. We're going at night though, but it closes at night now. Bonnie, I'm here. Seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Well, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. This one. Weapon, nice. Not really much different, but whatever. Oh shit. I don't really care for any of this. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you all know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. New quest. New quest. Might be an Aether current quest. Really important. It is. Gotta do this first. Who's streaming tonight? Juker, Nox, Sir Alex, Zen, Proton, John. Ooh, draft from Caleb. And Freya doing the crab game. I've seen that crab game. It's not bad. Gosh dang it, why are you fucking running, bud? Oh, there's a soldier. I'll help him. Don't fucking worry about it. Just give me an Aether current. That's all I care for. Can't make that sound that well. Wait, how the fuck do I get in here? I don't remember. I flew last time. Oh, it's north. Fuck. Did it. Give me anything current. Thank you. Right, next. Wait a minute. That's not a blue quest, is it? Hard to tell. It looks blue. Two blue quests? Fuck. I gotta do that, and then I gotta do this. Bullshit. What? How the fuck do I get in there then? What? I have to go like up. Oh yeah, probably. Put some mortar here and here. And some here. Up further. Why is there a blue ball here? Yeah, it still says down. Oh. Found you. Thank you. Unreasonable route. Okay, over here. Why is that unreasonable? I'm confused. What the hell? Almost there. Gotta go up that spiral, I assume. Oh, there we go. Let's repair. It's been a minute. I don't know what this means. Ooh. Accessories, please. Earrings. Necklace. Bracelet. And 2 rings. We did it. They're not a great one, but they're good enough. Raise that item level, baby. Who the fuck are you? Oh. That's who I'm supposed to deliver to. One up, so it'll go up to the first. Oh. I don't know what this blue light's for. I'm scared. Next. Another Aether Current, let's go. Right now I can do my class. Oh, did I finish? I can fly, let's go! Oh, so worth it. I only have 2 more quests and I'm level 78 as well. Nice. Wasn't me. Oh shit, it's up, isn't it? Wasted. Wasted. Alright, Bunny, we're going on a date, right? Ah, shit. I guess fighting works as a date too, whatever. Go! Oh, that is not Armenophilia. She's a lot younger. What the fuck?
Keep moving.
What's up, nerds? It's us.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
What about sleeping powder?
Sound the alarm!
What was that about? More than a couple birds? Like I got more than a couple birds? Damn, I look iffy.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Fuck yeah, let's ride. Fuck. What? Am I not supposed to go through here? Hello? What else I can do back here? Supposed to go to the left? Supposed to talk to the sleeping guard? It's all blocked off. I assume it's gotta be this way then? Holy shit, that's dumb. I didn't even see where she went. I see you fuckers. Fuck out of here, dude.
Let's give them a show! Okay. Fire's on the way. Finish this fight. Okay. What's that? Let's go. They're going up. Nice. That in. I have a feeling we're gonna miss them and then Fank is gonna save the day. If I had the guess. Or join us in the fight, whatever. Banquet's definitely gonna be here now. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I have to come to rescue you. Weapons made to the same specifications as Thancreds. You ready to use them? Understood. Please lead the way. I didn't know she could fight. I thought she couldn't fight. Don't worry about it, Memphilia. You're doing fine. Oh, there's no more sleepy powder. Be flagged. Time to fuck up the old man. I see a monk. Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here. Not true. Go fuck you up, bud. Oh, Ophelia's fucking dead. Okay. Oh, I can't even target that dragon thing. Alphino's already gone, and he's a oh shit. Ah shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to win here or not, but I ain't doing any damage. Yeah, I am not doing enough damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to win here. Damn, that wind combo pushed me into the fucking explosion.
Why do you persist in this folly?
It's over.
Oh, I'm gonna wait to this point, I guess. Oh shit. I was wondering, like, this doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be doing something. Ah, shit, there's an M. Oh well. I'll have to wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think there's much anyone watching anyway. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
No, not the same person.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Where's Thancred? Fight number 2. I knew it. Is that a gunblade?
Thancred?
Did you
So,
change professions?
You are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Get your daggers back, dummy.
What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Fight 2, let's go. Give them your daggers. Just fucking teleport. Later, nerd. Don't stop and salute. Keep running, you fucking idiot.
Break!
Damn.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
No, I'm gonna wait till I kick your ass, 'cause that's how it works.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
What does that mean?
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Who the hell's that?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
New person?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
Oh, is this an Ascian? Fuck.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
It is.
With a
What's his
soul
face?
such as
That grandpa.
Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Okay.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ooh.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay, but why do you have a gun sword? You haven't answered me.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
Been about a week for me, I
Why,
think.
it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But
Oh
as we were
dang,
nearing
does she know
Lakeland,
combat?
she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet
Wait,
we have
what?
never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Orianger called this place home? Are we still in? I assume we're still in the first,
Happily,
right?
having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
I sure as fuck don't. I'm confused.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Orianger.
Oh no, Orianger's just here. I forgot. Never mind.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Gotcha. Forgot Orianger was here too. And where's Ishtola? That's probably next after Orianger.
Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
How'd you know?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Shut up, Thancred. I'll kick your ass.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Back the fuck off, Thancred.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
The fairy! I think that's the one that's helped me, right? Oh, there's multiple.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Alright, where's Urianger?
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Okay, and I'm gonna leave it here. If you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as following me or subscribing, following me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also throwing gifts, donations, and a link tree to anyone who did art or music for the stream. And I'm gonna head off for the night. In fact, for the weekend, because I don't usually stream on the weekend. I'll be back Monday and Tuesday was my my new Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, so Monday and Tuesday 7 p.m. Eastern, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I never know what I'm gonna do. Friday I don't know if I'll stream next week, but I'll see you Monday. Enjoy your weekend and kick ass.